Okay. So, Shubin, you didn't have to change again the size of the. Does Fantasy Ground just remember your settings for the font?
Yep.
Okay, that's good. And everybody else is using 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Shock, you're using 1080p, right?
I think so, yeah. In the OBS settings.
No, I mean, what kind of monitor do you have, or screen, or TV?
It's just a laptop, but it's quite a good one.
And you don't know the resolution of the laptop screen?
It's what, 1920 by
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Okay, so let me find the map. Pin that to the background. And the user list shows everybody streaming except Regal, who's streaming on the Insomnia channel. That's great. Okay, so it is about midday, and let me see. I have I have the chat log from last time on my. And you were discuss. If you want to see what was happening, I put on Discord. Check on Discord the last chat log, so you can have that open in a browser, and you can scroll to the bottom, so you can continue exactly from where you left off.
Mm-hmm.
You were discussing about where were you going to go, south to Tickwood, or north to the Goblins, or back to town, or wherever else you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
So you can start typing.
Okay. Wait.
Oh,
Wait. I
and
see. You said it was midday.
yeah. And by the way, boom, take that. Make sure that this is. Um, grab the ribbon, the blue ribbon. Make sure you put it in your hotbar at the bottom so that you have it. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's the standpoint. That's wrong.
Need the hinterlands
Yes,
legend.
for the hinterlands.
yeah, I've got that. Oh,
All right. I loaded it up. Got it in my hotbar.
yeah.
Yep.
And then another question. When we were tracking the trail with survival, you said it took about an hour for each step of the way.
No, no. Look, this is a very small map. If you look at the scale at the bottom, the right, it says 2 miles. So you've walked about 2 miles. 2 miles is not a lot. Definitely is not an hour for every step, every square. It's look. I think that with survival, you're going half the normal speed. Uh, if we want, we can actually calculate exactly how much time it took you to get here, but I don't see the point in it. I mean, I don't think you guys are planning. Are you planning to go far? If you're only planning to go in a little day trip around Sandpoint, we don't need the exact time that you go back. We don't need the exact of anything. Um, you can probably, if you wanted, you could probably walk across the entire map and back in a single day. But you're not going to do that. You're not going to go that far, are you? So it doesn't matter. I'm saying that you're roughly look. Eventually, there is a calendar function extension in Fantasy Grounds, and the way it works, I think, is that every time something happens, there's a little clock that I advance. So let's say you have a battle that takes 10 rounds. Okay, 10 rounds is 6 minutes, right? Uh,
Mhm.
Around the 6 seconds. No, 10 rounds is 1 minute. So yeah, if you have a battle that lasts a few minutes, then I can advance the clock by a few minutes, and then you go and you take a walk in town, and we say it's 1 hour, then I advance the clock by 1 hour. So basically, if we have this, it keeps perfect time. At any time, we'll know what time it is. Of course, it's not. It's a fantasy world. You don't have clocks or anything, but roughly, we don't have this right now, and we don't need this. You can play D&D for years without having it. We didn't have this in the '90s, but eventually we will have it definitely. For the time being, though, it's not important. Oh, which reminds me, for all the other groups, I'm making little calendars. I don't think I've made one for you. Let me see here. Okay, I see a little calendar here. It says Arova 22 was Battle of Swallow. Okay, this is, you can have it on your screen. Battle of Swallow Festival, and now it's the next day. What should I call this day? Um, Tracking, uh, Goblin Trail in Sandpoint Hinterlands. And if more stuff happens, if a dragon, we'll type dragon arrives.
Right.
So you're the only group that has an actual month. So the other groups, I have day one, day two, day three. But for you, because the adventure says that the Swallowtail Festival takes place on this day, we have an actual day, and it's the actual first day of the Pathfinder universe. This is where obviously it has a backstory, thousands of years, but the first playable day is the day that you played. And for the other groups, I have not yet set what day, what month it is, because I want to keep my options open. If in the future we need to move players between groups, and like for example, the group that's near you. If we need to have an interaction, it's easier for me if I don't pin down the date. And then I will pin down the date when the first interaction happens on where something. But for the time being, you're the only ones that have the actual month. So it's Rova 23. It's supposed to be autumn. It's supposed to be like around October, September, something like that. Rova, we'll check it later. So tracking Goblin Trail in Sandpoint Hinterlands. Yeah, that makes sense. And so so we're gonna go roughly. Roughly, it's about midday. Um, you woke up, you had your breakfast, you went to the vault, and then you went to the map maker. You spent some time with the map maker, talking to him. So we don't have exactly how much time you spoke to the map maker, and then you tracked the trail. When I say midday, it could be 11 a.m., it could be 1 or 2 p.m., something like somewhere around there. Um, and Yeah, so you definitely have more time. If you want to, before it gets dark, you definitely have a bunch of time if you want to keep going.
All right, sounds good.
Eh,
Okay, so we picked
So,
off.
so yeah, since last time we thought we can go to Shankswood, but there might be like a billion goblins there, or we can check out Tickwood. But I'm wondering how if we want to scout, say Shankswood, how does it work? We just go there and maybe perception
How
check,
does
or
how does it work there? Well, you going first of all, it's very small. Like let's see, let's look at the scale at the bottom. The whole Shankwood across is not even 1 mile. 1 mile is like 1.5 kilometers. It's about 3 times the circumference of a stadium. If there were no trees, you could almost see across it. That's how small it is. That means if you go in there, I'm gonna find out how many goblins there are. And I'm gonna throw all of them at you, and then I'm just gonna pull out a generic forest, and we're gonna have that fun. You know, if you want to have that fun.
But
But
it's
It'll be a heavy level 2.
as far as your host, your guy Till thinks it's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's a whole tribe.
yeah.
Look, worst case scenario, you know what I would have? I would have Till. You should tell them that if we want to invade the the Shankwood, we should at least tell the sheriff before.
Yeah.
So
They
at the very least, you should go back, tell the sheriff that we're gonna we're gonna burn the forest or whatever, and maybe he can give you a tip, or maybe he can give you people to go with you, or maybe he has reasons to tell you not to. You know.
yeah,
So who should say that?
or hire
Till?
people if
Uh,
possible.
Yeah.
let Till say this right now. So say
Yeah. I was gonna say that anyway. I was thinking about this. Last time, the last dialogue was Martis. He said, "Perhaps Tickwood is safer then."
Are you gonna say the thing?
yeah,
Yeah,
please
I'm
type it.
tapping it.
Oh, it doesn't show the speech bubble with me.
Yeah, I think there can be some lag sometimes.
W, yeah, capital W. We already got a follower. We see these on Twitch. You know, these streams seem to be quite popular because there's just not that many people streaming Pathfinder. Or maybe they're streaming Pathfinder on the D&D channel, in the D&D category.
Is there a role-playing category?
I don't know, probably maybe a generic one for all the other role-playing games. You know, there's just so many of them. I don't know if there's a Call of Cthulhu or I don't know what the Warhammer people do. What do the Warhammer people do if they want to play online? They use Tabletop Simulator, no? Which reminds me, I have not started the sound. Can you guys hear the wind?
Yeah, I
Yep.
can.
Okay, I've been raising the volume a bit. If you need to lower it, lower it. If you need to raise it, raise it.
see. Something I wanted to do is kind of observe the tracks, because last time you said there was a like a humanoid with them, right? Would we be able to differentiate on these tracks, or is that information not there?
Let me check. Guys, keep in mind that the tracks are coming from outside of Sandpoint to Sandpoint, but they're not going out again.
Okay.
All right. Huh.
So you're now following the tracks of those who came to Sandpoint to go to the vault. But the tracks don't show them leaving. As far as the tracks are concerned, those creatures or people are still in town.
Yeah, because you were saying they left the vault, but we didn't know if they left the town, right?
So we might be able to observe which way they were coming from.
Now that's what you're doing. You're finding out where they were coming from. And if you want, you can type on the chat, recall that.
Oh.
Yeah, the way it was coming
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
So.
And now Victor can reply to you that the humanoid is coming from Shank's Wood. Yeah.
Might be killing some goblins, boys.
But now I wonder about the tracks from the vault, because you said they were coming out. So wouldn't it have been possible that I figured out that they stayed there? I mean, where they went?
You would have to go back to the vault and check where they went after the vault.
Yeah, they went over the wall.
No, that's where they came
They came
from.
from the wall.
Yeah, but they went back to the wall. At least that's what I understood.
Did I actually say that? Because if I did say that, that was a mistake.
Oh.
So let's check it. So far, in the I'm reading the chat log, it doesn't look like I told you that they left again over the wall. It does not look like I told you this. Then there was the battle, and then after the battle, I want to see if Then it looks like you left for the night, so no more checking the tracks. And then you came back in the morning.
Yeah, but it says it looks like all tracks that enter the vault left again. So
Left
yes,
the vault.
yeah. But the only tracks on the map went from the wall to the vault.
Yeah.
So I kind of assumed that they went back.
Yeah, it's a good assumption, but it's wrong. The question is, did I put anything explicit in the chat log? That's what I'm looking for. Because if I did, then I have to fix it.
I don't think so. I just based it on the map itself, because I thought
Yeah,
if they went somewhere else, we would have seen the
it would have
tracks.
showed it. I would have showed it. Yeah. Yeah. Keep in mind
Okay.
the map is not official Paizo. It's some GM made it.
Yeah.
So maybe his players did not think to follow the tracks to town. Yeah, I definitely did not say anything from what I can see. Anyway, in any case, I'm going to put a note in my notes to read carefully the entire chat log.
Because now I'm wondering how could I have known that they went back to town? Should I have done some kind of check at the vault?
Yes, you basically you would go back to the vault and you would check because you have been concentrating on the tracks that came over the wall. So you would have to go back to the vault and concentrate just outside the vault and see where if you can find the tracks. Keep in mind that if they started walking down the cobblestones of the town, then it would be almost impossible to find them because
Yeah.
it's very hard. You know, you will do a check. We'll see if you can find it, but it will be a really high number. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're good. You just have to decide what to do now.
Well, now it kind of changes everything for me because I assumed that they went back. So now I'm like, why are we here?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it definitely is a good idea to find out where they came
Yeah.
from. But if they're still in town, uh, they may have been killed in the fight, you know. But
So maybe I should say in the chat that the trucks are only coming from
yeah,
there.
yeah. You have to discuss this in the chat. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
was the tribe called? Okay, Seven Tooth.
Yeah.
He's already told you about Tickwood, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
check the there you go.
There's boars, trees, and some giant ticks.
Type it. I guess someone should write to. Yeah, I'll do it.
Do the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we can head back along the road now, can't we?
Yeah, we don't have to be
Okay.
quicker.
Let me see. There we go.
And now we get ambushed by the dragon.
I've already rolled random encounters.
Okay.
It's gonna happen. It's
I
gonna
was
happen.
sure. I was sure something would happen.
It's a fairly low probability any given day that there will be a random encounter, but it adds up over days. Okay, and look, it's exactly on top of the little thing there. So you can turn off this map. I'll send you the other one. And the map is it should be midday, so I have to fix that.
Oh yeah, we were in the corner, the first. Oh, we're coming from the road now. Yeah.
Hold on. It's
Yeah.
wait. Why is it okay? So it's a lot. Okay, so it should be around there. Uh, and your let me see if you're. Where did we leave your characters?
At the
Oh, we
top
In the
left.
right.
Yeah,
We left
top right.
one. Okay,
in the
so
grove.
I wonder
Oh.
if so. I have to move them one by one. Hold on, I'll move them one by one. I'll move them randomly. You guys can put them in whatever order you want. Okay, that's it. Now you can move.
Oops, I went a bit off the path.
Is my guy?
Yeah, stop
Hey,
doing the zigzags, Recall.
Oh yeah, yeah. My token isn't aligned with the grid.
Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that.
Okay.
One sec.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You said the streets of the town were cobblestone?
Oh, you're right. So they're not, are they? They're hard park earth. It looks like hard packed earth. So it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, that's how I imagine it. But that's how I guess that's how Corvosa is, but not this town. Right.
Oh shoot! If you wanna say anything, might be a good
Yeah.
time to do it now.
Yeah, I'm typing now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it doesn't always show up the little speech bubble.
All right, let's go. Oh, I went through the house. Sorry.
You can cancel it. Do you know how to cancel it?
No.
Okay, there's got to
Oh
be
yeah,
a way.
cancel move. Yeah, it's right click, cancel move.
Okay.
Okay, Shub, you might want to lead the way.
Yeah. It was down there, no? Was it?
Yeah.
So I did not put a. I thought I would have put a number for the vault.
I think it's around here, no?
Yeah. Okay. Don't move your characters again. First, I'll put the number. So now we're up to. $11, I guess.
Wasn't it 10?
10
Oh,
is
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You left off at 9.
Well, there's 10 on the map, but it's not in the legend. What was 10? Was it the academy or something?
Let me see.
I think it was yeah, where Vesnant says he goes with his friend. Tarandarok, right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put that there, 11, and then. Oh, so for some reason I have not put anything in the number 10 in your legend, so I'll put it now. So Till is not supposed to know absolutely everything about the town, and the way that I understand how the knowledge checks work is that every time he wants to remember information about the town, he should roll knowledge local. Let me see. unless it's something, yeah. And he has +5. And the DC would be, we'll see, somewhere around 10 to 15, depending on, depending on how common the knowledge is supposed to be. You can't expect him, if he's a teenager or whatever, you can't expect him to know everything or to care about everything. So that's what the check represents. So, I put Turandurog Academy for 10 because even if Till doesn't know about it, the gnome invited you there, so he knows he told you about it, but he didn't tell you anything else. So if you want to ask Till to tell you more about Turandurog Academy, Till is going to have to roll a knowledge local check. So basically, every question that you have that you want to make from Till, like in an adventure video game where you talk to people in around town, and they each have like 2 3 things they can tell you, and they cycle through them. That's kind of how it works here, with Recoil playing the NPC essentially. uh, and you can talk to people all over town, and they will tell you what they know, but Recoil is always available. He's always with you. He can always roll the check, whatever thing you want. Just ask in the chat, hey Till, what about that? Can you tell me something more about the academy? What do you know about the academy? And then I roll, and I give him the info, and he gives it back to you if he's got an info. So for the academy, you know nothing, just Turandurog Academy. That's all you know. I should type there that you've been invited, but I can do that later. It's in the chat box. So for 11, 11 is Brother Tobin's Vault. Let me check for a second. So Ezakian Tobin's Vault. So that's there. But I will do something else now. So I'm gonna put this this hand there. So don't type anything, because I have an encounter, and I need to get the image of the person you're encountering.
I kill him.
It's the
You
dragon.
kill the guy that was guarding the vault, and then you're chucked in prison. Yeah.
It's murder hobo time.
I'm just trying to see if there's a good image of him. No, I can't find anything for sure, but okay. So I have not put in your the graveyard on the legend. No, it's number 6. Okay, no, it's there. It's there. Okay.
We're on a mission from God.
So Rico, I gave you all this info because he succeeded a knowledge local check. Um, it's not appropriate for you to copy paste that whole passage right now. That's all you know about this guy. But you could do several things. You could just tell the other guys, "Hey, this man is blah." Blah, give his name and just give like one sentence, and then later, if you want, you can copy paste this whole thing to them, or you can talk directly to him. Just use this info. But definitely, it doesn't make sense right now to give that guy's bio to them.
I use sense motive to see if I can figure out why he might be upset.
Go ahead and roll sense motive. Wait. It's better if you type it. That
Yeah, sure.
I try to sense the math motive or whatever, and then
Yeah, that
control
works.
enter, and then I will give you the DC, and then you roll. Actually, I should not give you the DC. I should just roll for you. read this sense motive description for a sec. So just so that the rest of you know, Shock rolled sense motive, and I gave him the reply by whisper. So that's why you're not seeing anything, but it's in my screen and it's on his screen.
I will check his stream. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so the last thing he said was referring to the bones because I was typing while Rico was typing. So just so you know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the dialog bubble.
Oh no.
Ah,
Might have been too late. I could still ask though.
okay, now we kill him.
So now the DC is 55.
So the fantasy grounds give me this little N for him because his name is Nafer. I was looking online and I found 3, 4 images that I could use for him, but I don't think any of them are official. So I need to take time to decide which one to use. So for now, I'll just use the N. And I'll just put him in the cathedral.
So do we go to the other map to check the
No,
trucks?
no need for the other map.
Okay.
You just type that. I look for the try to find the tracks leading out of the vault. Yeah, that's it pretty much. Buy a second laptop for like 300 euros, and I'm gonna use it for so that instead of seeing the little stupid goblin, you'll be seeing the faces of all the characters. It's gonna be a little complicated, so I'm gonna have to build those characters as player characters and log in like you guys log in with the other computer, and their faces will appear at the top next to your faces. So when you're talking to somebody, everybody who's in the room will appear at the top. I think it will be very immersive. I think it will be great. It's just a little complicated. Like I would have to switch back and forth, and um, when you pick your characters, I have to have the other ones hidden because I don't want you to see, what characters you'll be meeting and all that. And then after you pick your characters, then I will have to turn them on. It's a little tricky, but I'm sure I'll get it. Plus, I will have to have all their faces in advance. And there's some tricky, but it has to be done because right now it's not a big deal because you're only talking to this one person. But imagine if you were talking to four different people and
Mm.
they all four of them had the same goblin, and then it's hard to keep track. It's like in a forum when people don't use an avatar, for example. You have to. That's actually happening in the War for the Crown campaign. They have like a bunch of people with them, and uh, it's a lot of work, extra work, but it has to be done. Like it will make the game so much nicer. When you're not looking at the little goblin and you're looking at pictures of actual characters, to you it will feel like you're talking to an AI that's like human level intelligence, basically.
You
And
could
those characters can speak between themselves, and that's definitely my highest priority right now. We have to do this. Like I wish I had done it for today, to be honest with you. I don't know if my I don't know if my laptop can handle Fantasy Grounds because right now I'm playing on the Shadow. So if my laptop can handle it, then I could just switch back and forth. I would need to get another Steam account, and I will need to get another copy of Fantasy Grounds. But it's just a little bit of work. It's not a huge deal. Okay, so let me pull out the survival. Okay, so remember, like last time, you all can help him find the tracks.
Mm.
So you should all type if you want to. I help Victor look for the tracks. Control Enter. And then after you type it, roll survival. The three of you, not the Victor. Victor is gonna have to be the last. So if you roll more than 10, that means you can actually help him.
So then it's what, +2 per
Yeah.
person?
Yeah, it's the final number. So both of them can help you, and all three of them can help you.
Mm,
That means
nice.
you
Nice.
get a +6. So you can go in your modifier at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, +6, and then I roll survival.
hold on a sec. Yeah, +6, and no, don't roll yet. I want to give you the DC first.
Just so I can cry.
Finding them and following them is the same thing. So if you succeed, you can not only find them, but you can actually follow them. So I think this will count as firm ground. So that will give us a DC of 15 to start with. Yep, firm ground. And then modifiers. The size of the creatures are, well, there's one medium and a bunch of small ones. And I guess I'll give you the medium because they're all going together. So that means the small, sorry. So that means you get, oh, +1. No, you get the mediums because the medium is 0, yeah. Every 24 hours since the trail was made. That's about 24 hours. Yeah. Every hour of rain. There's no visibility issues. Okay, let me see if I can do it like this. Firm ground 15. 0 is that modifier. So I have 18. 15 is the firm ground, +1 for the 24 hours, 16, +2 for 2 hours of rain, 18. That's before I put in the gravekeepers.
Oh no, I was hoping you forgot.
So the question is, how bad is that? It's at least +5.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, 23. Hold on.
Ooh.
Roll survival with your +6.
Okay,
You're gonna get it.
let's go.
If you put the
Oh,
+6. Oh,
well,
Okay.
damn.
I
No,
tried.
that's 20. So D20 plus the. Oh no, it included that. Sorry.
Find that if you could find a better tracker, or any other tracker, it doesn't have to be better. Maybe he can roll better. Maybe rolling better. Let's say somebody has worse survival than Victor, but sometimes people who are, maybe he will notice something that Victor didn't notice. That's what the rolls simulates. So if you could find somebody else, that might also be an option. I shouldn't be giving you this stuff, but it's a tutorial. So.
Too late.
Well, we did come into town to ask for help anyway.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
It does say here that for finding tracks, you can retry a failed check after 1 hour. Outdoors.
Oh wow, so we can talk to the sheriff, come back. Well, I guess that wouldn't take an hour.
So I guess I made a mistake in the in my description where I said that you won't find anything. Okay. Of course, you're gonna have to roll the aid another again. Apparently, aid another can be used in combat as well. So you can help the other people's rolls.
Should I capitalize sheriff or not?
I'm back.
Yeah,
If you're talking about him in particular, then yeah.
yeah. It's not. I think we should capitalize it, unless you're talking about sheriffs in general.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
What I'm not sure is how long does the looking for tracks take? Does it take an hour or is it? Why can you only roll once every hour?
Yeah, I was curious about that because, well, I mean, because I've got my ability to let someone have an automatic 11, but I guess that wouldn't apply, right? Because it only gives it for 1 round, and it must take more than 6 seconds to find tracks.
Let me check your ability. That's the
That was, I think, the touch of law. But I guess it's not enough anyway, is it? Because then I wouldn't be able to aid another as well.
yeah. But in this case, he rolled a 3. So if you could have rolled an 11, that would have been much better than your +2. For 1 round, yeah, for 6 seconds. Definitely is more than 6 seconds when you're looking at this, so that wouldn't help. When you're looking for tracks.
Wait, so do we want to keep searching right now, or?
Well, we
Let's
gotta
see.
wait an hour.
No, guys. That chat goes in the chat.
So then what do we do? Do we roll again with the +1 to the DC
1 sec.
and assume that 1 hour has passed?
Well, the others are telling you now they don't want to search for the tracks right away. They want to search generally the area around the vault for
Ah.
more. Maybe you missed something. So that will be a perception check. Let me think. The question is, do I roll 4 perception checks, or can you aid? And I don't see how the perception can help the same way as it's even a question like is more beneficial 4 different rolls or 1 roll with +6? You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's not certain that because you might roll 1 roll with +6 and you might roll a 2, but if you roll 4 times. But the question is, how does it work in game? Like if 4 people are searching for in the room, up to now we've just been rolling 4 different rolls. I think that's how we should do it. But if we do it this way, why shouldn't we do the tracks this way as well? Of course, the tracks is because you cannot look for tracks. The other 3 cannot look for tracks. Oh, if the other 3 cannot look for tracks, that means they can't aid in looking for tracks. Yep.
Really?
So that means, well, that means that if the last times that's +6 helped you get you over the line, it means that was illegal. But what's done is done. We can't take that back, and we can just say you roll higher than you actually rolled. But for going forwards, you definitely cannot help him unless you yourselves have 1 rank in survival. That means you cannot aid. You can only aid people with things that with skills that you can do yourselves.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that means you're not getting the +6. And so you can all type. Let's say Victor types. We all look. We all search the area for something we might have missed, and Control Enter. And then after he types that, everybody roll perception, basically. Yeah, everybody roll perception.
Cool.
Oh my god,
Oh,
nice.
I mean, there might be nothing there though.
It's in the bushes, man. It's in the bushes.
We find Nafar's secret stash.
Find a dragon.
In the bushes.
It just steps out from behind a tree, you know, like in the Looney Tunes cartoon. Okay. Oh, should Siren Escape change to the town now?
Sirenscape change where?
No, I just realised, should we still have been hearing the gulls of the wind? Or should it have been like a town soundtrack once we arrived?
Well, the gulls are called the Sun Point gulls. So
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm actually going to increase the gulls now. And yeah, I'm going to put a little bit of the town. You're at the edges of the town anyway.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let me check. Let me check your moves here. Oh, so you're going that way. You know where the garrison is? It's number 7 on your map.
Yep.
It's pretty cool because the amount of time that will take you to get there is about the same that it would take you to walk in reality. You know, maybe twice or 3 times that, but it's a good simulation of. And what also is a good simulation is you trying to find the tracks, and it takes you an hour to search. You could well spend the whole freaking day looking for these tracks, and that's very realistic. Okay. Okay, so I put the thing there. Don't type anything for a sec. I'm looking up the dragon stats.
Man, you're getting as much mileage out of this joke as possible.
Yeah, it's their only joke. I mean, there's a dragon on the core rulebook. What's the dragon?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Thanks.
Time
Why
for
we
a
can't-
sense motive check.
Oh, I was about to say,
Yeah, look, all this happened within seconds. So
yeah.
you definitely, I saw you typing, but as far as I'm concerned, you didn't manage to say anything in
Hmm.
time. So now the dragon.
Oh man.
Okay, so hold on a sec.
She's gonna roll seduction on me.
And now you're into older women, Giovanni.
Okay, I rolled a knowledge local for recoil. I want to see if he knows her. I just have to decide on the DC of knowing her, and give me a minute for that. So it's 10 for easy questions, 15 for basic questions. So this is somewhere between. Okay, so I've sent something to Recoil.
Yep, got it.
Uh,
Oop. Fucking typo.
Where's the typo? Oh, where is it? Okay, okay.
We are, yeah. It should say a bit busy here.
By the way, guys, tell me how to do the parenthesis thing. How do you? I want to type that she turns to Giovanni. So
um,
Yeah, slash mood, and then
slash
something in
mode
parentheses.
in
So
parentheses or brackets.
parentheses.
Parentheses. Okay.
So slash mood space parentheses
And
space.
then okay.
Damn, she really likes Giovanni. We loaf.
He is the thinnest of all of you.
Oh, I see.
He's the skinniest.
yeah. Or maybe she went,
You know,
you can
we
have some of
haven't.
my buns, wink, wink.
We haven't rolled for like height and that stuff yet.
Did we? Did we not?
I don't. I don't think so. I don't
I don't
remember.
think
I
so.
mean, I'm low strength, so it makes sense I'd be the
Oh yeah,
skinny
it's
strength.
true.
Hey Teal, where's the gym in this town?
Hey, I'm an elf. I'm a lanky elf. 9 strength.
Let me put it on the map.
I think I vaguely remember who she is from the video.
Knowledge check, Rory. Where's your building?
Main Street. If I'm right, I should get some bonus experience, please.
It is there. It is there, and I guess that will be number 12. Um, you know, you see where I'm putting the 12. I should put it right here where it is, but then it will cover it. So I'm just going to put it just a bit behind so you can sort of see the door. There you go. And it's now in your number 12, Sandpoint Savories. And I put her name. So wait, I'm gonna put her right next to you guys there. Her token is an A because her name is Alma. And there again, there's several pictures of them. I don't think there's an official picture of her, but people have found a bunch of them. So I have to decide which one is the best. And then we're actually gonna have a picture and we're gonna have a token. But for now, I'm just gonna move her in the bakery. All right, I'm clearing the thing, and then you can go in the garrison. Basically, go to the entrance and stop there, and then I'll describe it for you. Are you sure you want to go first? All right.
Oops. Oh, sorry about that. I accidentally clicked after you
No, it's okay.
changed it.
Okay. Let me pull out the description. Well, you can go ahead and roll. Well, should you be rolling? Yeah, you can go ahead and roll knowledge local. Rico.
All right. Local. Okay, rolling now.
So yeah.
Oh boy.
I know nothing.
Yeah.
It's been so peaceful here. I've never
Yeah.
been.
You just completely forget who the sheriff is.
Well, I'm just gonna give you like the first sentence.
I just know it's there. What's the rogue got to do with
You haven't
to
been
get
caught yet,
it?
so
Let me read something. I'll be ready for you. So I'm gonna move you all 1 square back because there is a guard outside the front right there.
Bakeries.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. I just wanted to increase the ambience of the street a little bit. You are in Main Street after all, you know. Yeah, and that's a busker in the street.
Okay, I'll just say.
Let's eat. I'm losing my gains.
But is the bread anabolic enough? You know.
Well, it's better than nothing.
It's got to bulk up.
So what can we get at this bakery?
Famous Sandpoint sourdough with some sweet rolls.
With a little bit of dragon. Roll another knowledge check, Rico.
Oh yeah, right. Probably gonna know nothing about it.
You've never eaten there. She hates you. Now you finally eat. She's like, oh, all right, fine.
Okay, knowledge local. Here we go.
This is bread.
Ugh.
I know barely anything. I just know it's
gonna give-
here.
I'm just gonna give you the generic. Well,
The
no,
generic.
you roll before that you know her.
Oh
but,
yeah.
I
You've
guess
never
you know
really-
nothing about her.
About the building and stuff.
I have
You
to
haven't-
decide. I have to decide a little bit. I can't be making random choices. I have to decide what the numbers are. And let's see.
Till has a gluten intolerance, so you know.
10 is for really easy questions, and 15 is for basic questions. So the question is this a basic question? What do you know about the store? Or really easy?
I think we can.
Really easy. So 10 is really easy, but he rolled 9, so he failed at the really easy. So it makes sense. You know, why would he know nothing about? Well, maybe his dad may. You know, maybe he doesn't like bread.
Would I get if I rolled a 20? Would I like know what her
Oh man.
undergarments
No
are?
recipes.
If you
her
roll 20,
supply.
you know about the dragon she keeps in the basement.
Know where she sleeps. Know how to rob her.
Yeah, you haven't done enough roguing yet. You know, you gotta rob someone.
Well, we're collecting descriptions right now. We gotta collect them all. We are near the academy too. If you guys want to ask once you pass by.
Wait, so I didn't put any. Oh, in the garrison, yeah, I didn't put anything. I'll put a little bit. Yeah, so that's all you know. Okay. Again, giving.
wait a minute. We said we were gonna wait at the Rusty Dragon.
Oh well.
Is that the
Uh,
Rusty Dragon?
Hey, you can say that if you want. Type it out.
Okay, I'll say it. You guys are too excited about this bread, man. Really want it. All right.
He's seen something he likes in the bakery.
If you want to do that, Rory, you just type, I ran out and tell the guard we're here. Control
Yeah.
enter. And then you don't have to go out. You just type it there. Control enter, and it's done.
You know, I'm making some good connections in this town already.
Why would she be interested in a necromancer? She's evil.
Exactly, you got it.
There's a dungeon under there.
Maybe detect magic on the bread.
She wants me to revive her dead husband. And then just enslave him to run the bakery, and she can just laze around all day. You know? Just go by every day, command him. Daughter.
Okay, so should we just do an action? We wait here for the bread and the guards to collect us.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting because Shok is typing something. Let's see what he's typing.
Okay.
Yeah, I typed a bunch, then accidentally deleted it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead. Some good role playing.
Do some auditing.
Well, it'd be strange if I just went full time fighting goblins and I'm here to do some serious accountancy.
This is real role playing, accounting.
Yeah.
Buckle up, guys. We've got an hour of this.
Need an Excel sheet, dude?
All right. Time to put that knowledge accountancy rolls to the test.
I'll just put in. I spend 20 minutes talking about it.
Yes, so we're gonna spend 20 minutes talking about it. This is cutting edge gameplay. This is next generation.
I'll type in for the rest of us. We wait for the bread and the guard. And the guard, dude.
And for death's sweet release.
Roll sense motive.
You want me to, or should you roll it?
Go for it.
Yeah, you're right. Let me roll it.
I'm gonna put my action down. Is that all right?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, I don't know if you guys. He said the sheriff is out. He could be hours.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I'll wait for the guards to come. How do you know he's gonna come in an hour? It could be 6 hours.
He did. say-
Okay, I'll just type something. Hold on.
So now Giovanni has to run around again.
It's for the chat log. So I'm looking at the sense motive here, and what I don't understand is if you want a hunch of the situation, you need to roll 20. The DC is 20, and I don't know why. Why would it be so high for just the hunch that something is?
She's actually the Runelord.
Yeah, I think that's if you're just trying to figure out if someone's
Yes.
trustworthy or not. If they're telling an outright lie, then it's opposed against bluff, I think.
Let's see. Maybe then it shouldn't be. Let me see. Maybe then it shouldn't be sense motive. Maybe it should be. Let me check diplomacy. What it looks like. Okay, so to gather rumors and information, it's actually diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy, if you spend 1 to 4 hours, you can gather information with it. But in this case, you're not gathering information, it's 1 to 4. Okay, go ahead and roll the diplomacy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, roll diplomacy.
Okay.
So that's what you learned from the chat.
Back in a sec.
So I added that in the sample in the.
Nice, nice. I helped a little too.
Mhm.
In that info.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so did you read the?
Yeah,
Okay,
read
so
that.
the.
So how much is this going to cost us?
Well, you can ask.
Prediction: she's going to say it's free.
So I'm her surrogate son now.
You can start walking when you're ready.
So the inn is 4, right?
Yeah.
Step out of there first.
Yeah, hang on.
We gotta discuss our next moves. So we still gotta wait. We gotta wait for the guard. So it might be a good idea for us.
Side.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, Giovanni is falling over. He's drunk.
What? Drunk on bread. Oh, what? What happened?
Uh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, why am I?
Listen, there's nobody at the old light.
Yeah, wasn't there? There's not told us about the quirky old guy.
Brodert is the number 9. You see where number 9 is?
Yeah.
That's not the old light.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on, I have to fix this. Okay, maybe we can do something else.
Cool. Must have misclicked or mistyped something. That's why I'm at an angle.
Maybe I tripped you as a joke. Now you're falling.
Well, you can start. Well, Shulk is typing, but when you want to start walking, just start walking.
Yeah. My icon got skewed, so I think I must have pressed an arrow key. And I don't know. Yeah, don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you every building
Restore.
and then roll a 3.
Phil doesn't know anything about the tower.
Oh well.
He's just
Here's
been
one
playing.
shop.
He's been playing
Here's
video games
another.
all day.
That's a
Here's
building.
Here's a third shop.
And he's playing role-playing games in his father's store.
Okay.
Well, technically, we
Okay.
changed the meeting point to be at at the bakery, right? So I'd have to wait at the bakery.
Well, I'll just say I.
Yeah, So you could say on the way back, you tell the guard to meet at the Rusty Dragon. Then me and Martis can walk around, identify some buildings on the way back to the Rusty Dragon, and then
Yeah.
Victor is going back to the graveyard
right.
to check out the tracks.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to type something that. Yeah, I think it's kind of a waste of time to try to find the tracks because now the DC is going to be like 24, 25, and if you're not here to help, it's. I would
Well,
have
we
to.
can't.
But we can't help.
Okay, let me.
Oh, yeah,
let
you
me,
can't
let me, let me. For the survival check, we said they cannot help because they don't have
No.
tracks. They don't have. However, they could. They could help with a perception check to find the tracks. I don't know, however, if that would help with the survival check. And let me do a quick look. Survival. I think that if you have survival, it's the same role to find the tracks and to follow them. And if you find them with perception, would that give you a bonus to? I don't think so.
I think you can actually use survival untrained, but only if the DC for the task is 10 or lower.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not.
no, hang on. So you can find. I think you can find them if it's higher, but you can only follow them if it's 10 or lower. So I think the third sentence under follow tracks. Or you can use perception as well in order to find.
Yeah, but then what would be the DC for perception? And in fact, I'm not even supposed to know. And
Look,
you know.
look, for the perception on its own is mostly to find. It's not to follow anything. It's just to find something. And here you're not just interested. Like even if you found the tracks, it wouldn't help you at all. You've already found them before. You already know it was there. Now
Yeah.
what you want to do is follow them. So perception is useless for that. There's no reason to roll perception for you right now. The
Yes.
only thing you could roll is survival. That makes sense.
And the DC will be 24, 25, so I have to roll a 20. So it's kind of a waste of time.
Well, you can roll once every hour. So let's say there's 4 hours more of daylight. You can roll 4 more times. The 20, and then you can come the next day, and as long as you tell the gravekeeper not to disturb anything, maybe you can roll more tomorrow. So it's not going to be easy, but it's not impossible. The only thing I have to figure out now is if the others can help you with what Shock said. Yeah, so you can make train checks to find the tracks, but you can only follow them, blah, blah, blah. So no, they cannot help you at all because you're not looking to find the tracks. You're looking to follow them. And let me scroll up and see what is it 23 that I asked for the last one. Yeah, I asked for 23, and he has I think he has a plus 5, so 18 and higher, something like that. It's not impossible if you roll a bunch of times. So you can tell them, Victor, that you'll go back to the you'll go back in the evening if you want to spend your whole time there looking, as long as there's light.
Hmm.
Victor getting all the bitches, huh? At least trying. So we're gonna try to play this simultaneously as possible.
Yes, I have three computers in front of me, and I have three brains, three minds.
Yeah.
No problem, guys. No problem. Okay, so let's first of all let's keep moving Shubin and Rory until they get to their
Okay.
destinations, and then when they get to their destinations, I'm gonna switch a little bit to the other guys, and then after they're done. Okay, so we got Rory in front of his destination. Okay, Rickle, roll knowledge local.
Knowledge. All right. Get prepared for the Till tour.
I know nothing.
This is a house, another house.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Okay.
bad.
You know, he's an elf, but he's pretty old. Things change.
So you're a half elf, or are you full elf?
No, I'm full elf.
Oh, okay. Damn, so you're really like
Yeah, I've been thinking of you as a
something.
teenager, but I guess
He's
you're
like
what,
100. He's like
16? Yeah.
117, I think.
You don't look a day above 116.
You know, who at that age you don't pay that much attention to
Yeah,
such ephemeral
117.
things, you know. Buildings come and buildings go.
No, we're at 13 now, right?
All right, I could. Well, just for how do I copy the?
Right click on the text and then copy to clipboard.
Okay, cool. Just for future reference.
Because you rolled very high, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. For some reason, you know a lot about this book stuff, so you know.
He has all the time in the world, Rude.
You know nothing about the bake, the opposite.
I know nothing of bread.
But you've read a lot about it. Just never tasted it.
I'm an elf. What do I know of human
So
things?
we are. This is what you tell him as you walk down the street. You get it?
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
And
That
then
way we don't have to.
later on, you tell the other people can get it from either of you.
Yep.
And I put all this in the Sandpoint key.
All right, cool.
You can go inside, or you can keep walking. Well, if you go inside in every building you see, it'll take us forever.
Yeah, I
And
think we're just
it
going to
doesn't
head to
make
the
much
track.
sense unless you have some specific reason. It doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I
Or
think
you
we're
can
just going
keep.
to head.
Okay, you can keep walking, and then I'll just give you more buildings as you
Yeah,
walk.
we'll get some
Depending
points.
on which way you take. And don't move too far. Like, that's cool. 50 feet is cool. Do it 50 feet at a time. Okay, roll again. Okay.
Well, Bez not already told us about the academy, so it's not a huge deal.
Dice giveth, dice taketh. That's just some dumb building.
I'll be back in a sec.
Cool.
Roll again.
Really?
Oh, there you go. That counts as a success, right? On a basic
Depends what it's for.
or easy, yeah.
Wait. It's this. So that is 14. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of these DCs for the knowledge checks. You can keep walking.
All right. Nothing around. I'll keep walking then.
Keep walking, yeah.
I'm back.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah. And roll.
Damn.
Keep walking.
Well, this is the most dice action I've had so far. It's thrilling.
You could spend the whole day just walking around town and showing people around, just showing that you know nothing.
Oops. Can you cancel that?
Yeah.
Made like a weird move.
Okay, roll again.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Your knowledge is patchy, but what you know, you really know.
What do I know about? I know everything about this place. I wonder what it is. Oh,
Okay.
that big patch, the little square area. This is my pickup spot, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's your
The sniper point.
sniper point.
Been working it for 70 years.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you roll 25, so I'm gonna give you everything, including some rule stuff. You'll see.
Nice.
You've unlocked the Sandpoint Market book. 500 pages.
Whole book, huh?
At least you know that prices here. It's not open every day, but when it is open, you can get, you get 25% discount essentially from other places in the. When it says base value is the normal value, but depending on where you go, it could be lower, it could be higher. So one thing I want to make sure now, though, is that I want to see if the market is open today. That's what I need to check. Twice it's week it's open. but it doesn't make sense for it to be open anyway. The day after the raid, you would think the people would not. I need to find what day it is though, because the bakery is open every day except Sunday. Well, you're not supposed to know this because Still doesn't know it, but I don't think it's Sunday now. Would the festival be on a Sunday? So basically, you need to give me a couple of minutes to check the book to see what day is the festival. If it says what day the festival was supposed to be taking place.
All right, no worries. You mind if I say a little dialogue?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
All right, I see. I'm gonna queue up my move.
No, hold on a second, one sec. I need to talk one thing. Okay, you're free to go.
All right. Oops, one back. Sorry.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong go again.
All right. There we go.
Let me see. Roll. Oh no! Wait. Let's just hold. Yeah, roll.
All right.
Cool.
Nice. Maybe I'm starting to get a hot hand here.
Here's your sniping spot.
Quit while you're ahead.
Well, Martis wants the detour, so I gotta keep rolling.
So we're now at 16.
Where's the casino in this town?
Yeah, exactly. Man, the best casinos that I found are in the Netherlands, but they've fucking banned me now. I can't. I cannot go. They think I'm money laundering. I wish.
I remember reading something about that.
We're going so much. Did you get the platinum card?
I can't remember. Actually, it has expired. It's been so long. It has expired now. I would need a new card, but that's not the issue. The They have online now, though. You know that now they have in the Netherlands. It's getting it's legal now.
Oh damn.
So I could play online in the state casino. That would be awesome. But they would need my ID, and so I need to renew my passport first. It's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, I'll say one thing. Now that I know more about crypto, it's definitely, if you're gonna gamble, just buy some crypto. Even if you just load up coinmarketcap.com and find the cryptos that have just done like 10,000%. Some crazy ones like unvaxxed sperm or whatever, and just put some money in like a few of those coins. And I think that's a better, definitely, I think that's a better bet than going to the casino. It's also faster, easier, but it's not as much fun. Definitely, it's more fun going to the casino and playing roulette and all that's fun. I definitely miss it, but what are you gonna do? It's terrible. We can't go anywhere. When is this bullshit gonna end? I thought it was gonna be over by now. Well,
Yeah,
I think
Spanish only lasted like 1.5 years. It's going further.
I don't know. I keep saying that I thought it would be over by winter. Maybe it will be over by spring. I can't imagine. What are they gonna say? There's gonna be another variant in the spring.
Yep. There's gonna be like 10 variants.
You can move whenever you want, or you can chat.
All right, I'm gonna move.
Oh, hold on a sec. I think there's a roll. Yes, roll. Okay, I'm gonna delete this 17. I don't know why, but it has a white halo around it. I put it by mistake. I'm just gonna put a new 17 there. Fuck. It has it again. I don't know what I don't know why. God damn it. Okay, that's good. Um, and you roll 19, so
Ready for another move?
one sec. I just want to tell you that this is where you can get harrow readings, but first you have to unlock the rules from the other group. Um, the rules, they have unlocked them. You know, the Curse of the Crimson Throne, and I'm supposed to post the rules in their campaign thread. The reason I haven't posted them yet is because they have some spoilers. So I'm waiting for them to get to play one or two more sessions, then get past the point of the spoilers. Then I can post the rules there. They're a bunch of I think they're like 10 pages, 15 pages, something like that. That means one of you guys is gonna have to pay 10, 15 EP, and then you unlock the harrow readings, and then that person can come here and he can get harrow readings. The readings are useful because you get some idea of what's going to happen in the future, and you can also get some bonuses. You know, let's say that there's going to be a fight in the future, and this lady foretells the fight. Then you might be able to get a +1 or a +2 or something in some rolls in that fight. It's quite complicated how it works. Now none of you has EP, but if you finish the first adventure, I would say you're now 1/4 of the way through the first adventure, something like that. So if you finish it, you're gonna get 96 EP. So if each one of you is gonna wait, no, it's not 96 EP. Each one of you, it's gonna be 96, all of you. I have to balance my system. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna make it. I think it's gonna have to be 96 all of you, and then you all have to put together the 15, and then yeah. See, I had two way in the beginning. I thought that because the first adventure is 96 pages, so I thought that I would give each of you 96 EP after you finish it. And then if you want to unlock a book that's like 200 pages, then each of you has to pay 200 EP to unlock it. But then I figured out that let's say that a fifth person or a sixth person wants to join you, then I want to, one way to balance this is to say that the EP is divided between however many people there are. So if 4 of you finish this adventure, is 96 by 4. But if it's 6 of you, it's 96 by 6. So that gives you an incentive to not load up your team with people.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It makes it a bit more balanced. That if you have more people, it might be easier, so you'll get less EP. Um, but that means that now the rules become more expensive because before, if basically either everything is individual or everything is group. All the EP is individual or it's group. And I think it makes more sense for it to be group because of what I just told you, balancing. Or for another, if let's say you're 3 people finishing an adventure, then, you each get more EP than if you were 4 or 5 or 6. But that also should mean that the rules should be unlocked as a group. So if the rules are 16 pages, then out of the 96 EP, you pay 16, and then all of you have access to the readings here. However, it's still individual in the sense that if one of you leaves the group and joins another group, then you don't automatically get everything the other group has. You still has the stuff you unlocked with your first group. And then with your second group, whatever you unlocked, and then maybe you go to third group or whatever. The group should be totally fluid. Anyway, so that's what I'm talking about. This the 17. Basically, you cannot walk into this building until you have unlocked, if you want to, the Harrow rules. So now you can keep walking if you want.
All right.
And keep walking. Okay, hold there for a sec. And so if you look now at the Sun Point key, if you scroll down to number 17, I
Oh, you
have
put the.
put locked. And maybe later I'll actually put exactly what needs to be. All right, roll.
Yes, I know stuff.
Back in a sec.
You can move. Roll. Five is you know nothing. 10 is you know the name.
I'm back.
15 is you know some details. 20 is you know a lot of details, and 25 is you know pretty much everything, including some of the rules stuff. So for 14, you needed one more to know something, but you just know the name basically. Basically, 5 to 10, you know nothing. 10 to 15, you know the name. 15 to 20, you know some details. Wait. 10 to 14. No. 0 to 5, you know nothing. 5 to 10, you know the name. 10 to 15, you know the name and a tiny, tiny bit of details. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Wait,
I
so
can move now.
I do have something for you. Hold on. This.
Oh,
That's it. And let me put it on the. Oh, wait, it's here. What were you going to say, Rico?
I was gonna ask if I could move, but
Yeah, not yet. One sec. So let's say in the next level you get that you put one more point in knowledge local. That would allow you to reroll all the stuff
cool.
if the number changes. So if you roll low, that means you forgot you forgot some stuff. So I start removing stuff from the map.
Okay. And of course, we can ask like people around, and they could give us information.
Yeah, and then I have to roll for them.
Does he
Okay,
remember?
go ahead.
What about like the proprietor of the place? All right, I can move.
Um, there's another thing we can do. You can roll for Sandpoint as a whole. So you have this new friend. You're walking around, showing him around, and it makes sense that you would also say some things about Sandpoint as a whole. So if you want, you can just roll now for Sandpoint.
All right. Knowledge local.
One comes up.
Oh
Hey.
God!
You're the one that called.
Well, this town is called Sandpoint.
This is same point.
I have an aneurysm
Yeah,
trying to remember anything.
that's pretty much it. That's all you know. Well, let me see. Well, let me see if I can find something to give you.
Yeah, I guess you could say like,
More
like
detail oriented.
one fact about Sandpoint.
I'm
It's
not
very
supposed to be-
sandy.
There's water around here.
There is water.
It was a critical failure.
Let's put it this way: you're not going to get any extra facts about Sandpoint, but I am going to give everybody the stuff that you can actually see. Okay. I'm going to also give you a map that shows, that demonstrates. So this is stuff that you all have seen, not stuff that Till just told you. How would I demonstrate that? Okay, let me look for a map. Yeah, I think I found a map that kind of shows. Yeah, yeah, I think I found a good map. Oh, it has numbers. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to deal with this. I'm just going to flash the map, just so you can see that the because this map shows elevation, so you can see the difference between uptown and downtown. And then after you've seen me for a few seconds, I'm just going to take it away again.
Mhm.
Okay. Zoom in, increase the size of this so you can see that the area where the cathedral is uptown. And then downtown is where you guys are now. And you can see it's much lower down. Try not to pay attention to the numbers. Just read the text, look at the image, and then I'm going to take the image away. When you're done, you close the image. Okay, and I shared it now. So this stuff is stuff that all of you notice just by walking around and talking to people, etc. It's nothing. And I had a lot more to give you, but Rick, well,
It's bad rolls.
all right, you can keep walking.
All right.
And you can keep walking.
Keep walking, elf.
You humans always discriminating against us.
Yep. Keep walking. And keep walking. And roll. All right. Wait, I have to say where it is. It is here. What are we up to now? 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as for Hawaii, you know some of these things and you don't know other of these things. It's up to you to, write give explanations. Not up to me.
I gotta roleplay it. Hill just really likes the theater, lumber mills. Interested in harrowing, but he can't unlock it yet. He loves shopping.
You know,
No old books.
Old books.
It's just
Knows
completely,
nothing
It's
of
just
bread.
bread. It's just bread. Yeah.
completely random, as if you rolled a die. And then you ask him, so how do you have all these random interests? It's like I roll a die and I choose what to do every day. Okay, you're free to go.
All right.
None of this matters because the dragon's gonna burn everything.
Oh man, really beating that dead boss.
That's the
We're
moral.
gonna raise the Runelords by accident.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Runelord depot.
You can keep going.
No, you gotta beat the Rune Duke and the Rune Baron before you get to the
Work
Rune
your
Lord.
way up.
You know, the Rune Count.
Rune lad.
Rune
Keep going.
Dragon.
And this is my humble abode.
The best shop in town.
Okay,
All
if you
your
roll a
weapons
1 on
need.
this,
Don't know anything about it.
I just live there.
Just kind of crash here sometimes.
Okay, keep moving. Let me see where you are right now. Keep moving. Roll. Okay.
yeah, nice.
Like how I did that little tilt over.
Yeah, just
What oddly specific industries? Till an expert in now.
Yeah, Till was a weird kid growing up.
Guess this one makes sense. Next door to your house.
that would have been even better. If you had that roll.
Oh, I've
One.
never been behind the house before.
Now he knows about wagons. Maybe he is autistic. I don't know. I gotta play him autist.
Oh no, there's a theme emerging here. There's the Carpenters Guild, the lumber, and now the
Yeah.
wagons.
You know,
All connected. It's all connected.
if you could make, if the carpenters made breads, you'd like it. You know, gotta have that wood connection.
Sawdust bread.
Roll again.
All right.
Oh, okay. If we now had World Anvil set up, I could have the entire town set up so that I would just click one button and it would show up immediately. You just have to alt tab back and forth. I don't know if that would, because you could not move tokens on World Anvil. That's the problem. I think they're talking about making this a feature in the future. So I don't know how practical it would be if all the numbers and the explanations, descriptions were in World Anvil, but you move your tokens in Fantasy Grounds. I don't know. Maybe we would have to transfer them here anyway, but it would still be a cool. Okay, 22. It's definitely the next step, though. The next step. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We could have done this in Foundry. So in Foundry, yeah. But the problem with Foundry is that you cannot put a lot of data on. So I would have to load the town, and then when you go out of the town, I would have to unload the town, load the next thing. Basically, there's not one piece of software that does everything, but I think it's the next step because the people who make the map software are talking about putting tokens to move around as in the VTT, and the people who are making VTTs are talking about putting more world building stuff. So one of them at some point in the next, I think in the next year or two, should figure it out. We'll see. That's another reason that I hate like putting a ton of time now on the overworld, because I might just have to do it all over again in another program in a year or two. But at some point you have to start. Like I don't have a choice. I cannot keep putting it off forever until I have to do it, and I'm gonna do it next week. So every time I post something on the overworld, there will be a webhook that will send an update on Discord in the Ultimate Edition channel. So if you go by Discord, and you'll see that maybe since your last visit there's 5, and you can just click on them. So there's no reason to miss, even when I'm updating something. Like, even let's say you already have a description of a building, but then you find more information. When I add more information, there will be an update on Discord. So okay, so you do roll 21. Maybe you had something to do with these fires.
Someone wanted to open a new bakery, get rid of the old mill. And you're like, no. Sabotaging as many granaries as you can.
You can move. I'm gonna remove the busker playing music because you're no longer in Main Street.
Yeah, I thought he was following them around.
Yeah, they weren't paying him, so it's like, all right.
It could have been the town music, the soundtrack. So it's not in the game; it's outside the game. But no, I could have another for that. But Sirenscape just gives me the busker.
Oops.
So let me see where you're at now. I see where you're at. You can go again. You can move. And roll. It'd be pretty cool if I had rolled all the rolls beforehand and I knew exactly what Till knows in the entire town, and I just gave him 5 pages and he memorized them.
Yeah, but then we don't get the suspense of the dice rolls,
You're spending quality time now bonding with your new friend. He's probably disgusted with how little you know of this tiny town.
Oh no, he's known a lot about all the industries, which suits
Good.
suits my interests.
Right? You can keep walking.
Till just got hit by a goblin a little too hard. Forgot some stuff.
Like general details about the town itself.
Forgot everything about bread.
What is bread?
You never seen bread before. Keep walking.
Just gotta make sure there's no bread. We don't run into any bread-related
No
incidents.
granaries, As long as the Mako doesn't give you, bread at dinner at the Rusty Dragon, you're fine.
It's my only weakness.
Keep going.
As long as we face no bread elementals. Very good.
Hope there's no bread-related puzzles. You know, we get stuck into 4 rooms, teleported there
Yeah.
with a big fresco on the
One
wall.
has rye bread, one has sourdough, and you got to figure out connections between.
Roll, roll.
All right. All right. I'm getting pretty decent rolls now.
It's your side of town, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Now he knows about this boutique. All right, gay autist now.
you got to dress up for the theatre.
Yeah.
This is 23.
Yeah.
24.
24.
Weapons. Now you've got my attention.
Yeah. Fuck till shop. Let's just go here.
Keep walking. Right. We're switching to.
Oh yeah, that's the Rush Dragon.
Yep. Tour's done.
Yeah, we're going to Rory to 9, which is Sage.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Oops. Control Enter. Okay. Okay. It's if
Alright.
you. Rory.
Sure.
Okay, give me a sec.
Now I'm back.
Hmm. Uh,
The way you guys are talking, I start exploring the old light. What does that even mean? Okay. You used to say I walk towards the old light, etc.
okay.
What does it mean I start exploring? You're not even there. It just doesn't make any sense. Uh,
Okay. So I just put that then. I walked to the light.
well, you are walking. Start walking.
Yeah.
Okay, stop there. Is this 25 now? Yeah, it's gonna be 25, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can type something if you want, whatever you
Yeah.
want. So
Oh, should I
you
put yeah,
what?
Mister? Do you think would be better than Mr. dot for Mister?
Anyways, that's not a huge deal. It's just so you're asking in the old light.
I'm
You're
just
trying to.
shouting. Yeah, like I should put Giovanni shouted.
Well, you're not shouting because I don't see any shouting. You just ask, "Hello, Mr. Quink, are you there?"
Okay.
And Yeah. Again, hold on. Okay. Let's take 10-minute break. So I can go to the toilet and also I can do some research on this. 10 minutes and we're back.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I don't know if you guys are back. I still need another 5 minutes. You can imagine a loading. Is anybody here? You can imagine a loading
Yeah.
screen. Yeah. So I have the old light in front of me. I just need to figure out what kind of check um, Rory should roll, or what the mechanics of he wants to he has to find his way in or above or
Got it. Another 5 minutes.
yeah. Let's take another 5 minutes. Well, be a perception check,
Yep.
and I'm gonna roll it for you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
And by the way,
Mhm.
we have an image. I'm pretty sure we have an image where you can see. Hold on, I'll find it.
That's one of the maps, no?
Um, no, it's Sandpoint View uh, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna send it to you. And
Nice.
zoom in the old light.
Oh, okay. I see.
So you want to go in the ruins. I mean, it looks like you will need to have an
Yeah,
excavation. Like
climbing.
there doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be anything left, really.
Hmm.
Uh, but it makes sense to go there and take a look.
Hmm. Maybe I was decent at climbing, but nah.
By the way, you can use this image to zoom in. You can see the rusty dragon if you go further down a little bit.
Hmm.
It has a dragon on the top, and you can see the garrison,
Yeah. Theater and
the
the
theater,
brewery
the
and stuff.
academy. You can see you can see the graveyard. You can see where the tower is. It's a pretty cool map. It's not a map; it's a view. I guess you could use it as a map, but so you're playing.
Yeah. Just a minute.
Okay, start working.
Might as well just zoom all the way down Main Street.
I assume the other two have gone inside, right?
Yeah.
So I'm putting you inside. Okay.
Time to look for tracks
Yeah.
once more.
Yeah. So you can just type that. I look for the tracks that lead from the vault.
All right, here we go. Gotta hit that
Uh,
20, man.
just want to really quickly take another look. Survival. Nothing has changed. I'll just put the DC there. Oops. Okay. Roll.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh!
Okay, well, that's 1 hour. You can roll again if you want. How many hours do you have? That's a good question.
I think you
Let's
said
say,
4, no?
what's that? Did
I
I say
think you,
4?
yeah, until it gets to the night or something
Yeah.
like this.
Well, let's see. Poor visibility. So apply only the largest modifier. Uh, Overcast or moonless night, moonlight, fog, tracked party highs trail. No, fog or precipitation. Oh, see, remember when I gave +5 because the dude had wait had destroyed some of the tracks. So that it says if the party that you're tracking is trying to hide its trail, then you get a +5 to the DC. So
Uh huh.
exactly what I gave pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't doing it intentionally, trying to, or was he?
Maybe he's
But
the Rune Lord.
so fog or precipitation, no. Moonlight,
Yeah.
no. Well, look, it says if it's moonlight, then it's +3. Uh, it does say overcast or moonless night. I don't understand. What does it? Oh, it's an
It
overcast
means it's
night. That's what
cloudy
it
and
means.
yeah.
Yes, but overcast. I was thinking, does it mean also in the day? So that means if there's no, if there's, but no, it means overcast night or moonless night. It's the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it will be at least basically. You could still keep rolling. Uh, you could keep rolling if you, but I don't think it will be. In any case, roll the second one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Basically,
Let's go.
this is
Ah.
2 hours,
Oh.
right? Roll the third one if you want 3 hours.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Roll the fourth one for the 4th hour.
And has anything happened during the? Yeah, they've been
Yeah, yeah.
walking
I have
around.
to change the light. I have to change the light.
But how long have they been walking around? The other guys.
They're back in the. Let's play this
Oh,
out. Do you want to?
Yeah.
probably not very long. Those walks.
Mhm.
So what do you think, guys? Should I roll again?
No, no.
Huh? Sorry?
You're there on your own.
Okay. I'm on
So
my own.
you have 1 more hour of daylight. If you want to roll, go ahead and roll, and if you want to leave, leave.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Uh,
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, and now it is. Uh, it is dusk, I guess. Um, and okay, so now the DC is 24. So if you want to roll another hour, I'm just going to keep increasing the DC um, until, well, you have a +5. That means to roll 24, you need 19. So now 19 or 20. And then eventually at night, you won't be able to get it at all. Because at night, it's going to be either 3 +3 if well, it's already +1, so it's going to be +2 more, or it's going to be +4 more. I have to decide if it's moonlight or if it's moonless or overcast. That's what I've decided. And the thing is, normally I would have, I'm gonna have rules for weather, but I don't have the rules now. It's gonna be a program where I click and it gives me the weather for a whole month. So I would know exactly what it is, but now I don't. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna roll the die, 50% moonlight, 50%. But for the time being, uh, it doesn't matter until the DC gets to 26. After 26, I roll a die to see if it's moonlight or moonless. So 26, though, you cannot get it. You can only get up to 25. Oh yeah, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So if you want to keep going, you can keep going, and you can roll another. From now on, I'm just going to increase it 1 per hour. until it gets to 26, and then you can't find it anyway. It's impossible. So you
Okay.
have another two rolls if you want them.
Hmm. Damn.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Okay, this one's the one. I can feel
This is the
it.
last one. Yeah, it's the last one. You have to roll 20.
Oh, what?
Worth a shot.
So we're talking about 6 hours.
While I was looking for the tracks, the Runelords have destroyed the town.
So tomorrow is going to be a +1 because of an extra 24 hours that have passed.
But maybe I will have leveled up by then. I will put everything in survival.
Start moving your character. Stop there for a sec. Don't move more.
This guy again.
So, what have the others been doing in the meantime? Um, okay, I'm just gonna say that you were sitting here and talking. So you all have the map. You can play. Oops. Okay. One step. One sec. Still don't type anything. Now you can type. No, no word yet.
What's the drinking age in Golarion? Because I'm 17. Did I see him? I don't know. Should I roll perception?
No, you didn't see it.
Okay.
You can't see him if he's not there. You roll high and suddenly he's there.
It's hiding in the corner.
Roll knowledge local, Rico.
Okay.
Knowledge
Oh,
density. Yay.
oh shoot! I said wrong one. Sorry, not that.
And you got an 18 on that one.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You've seen her in
I'm gonna get 25 on here.
You've seen her fighting oozes, in the local caves.
It's
She
a
looks
trap,
like
guys.
Yeah.
She's
She's a
very
trap.
good at.
she's old, but she's not that old. Like she's really.
Well,
Well, I know who she is.
You can also break out your bread.
So who's paying?
Yeah, we
You
have
pay, if I
enough.
remember correctly, you pay 3 SP per day for food. So this is included.
Oh
They
yeah,
We
have
already paid during the breakfast.
we paid this morning.
they have fancier stuff, but you can eat that tonight.
Mm. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, well, when something like that happens, it's people talking over each other at the
yeah.
same time. I have a whole 64-page book on Sandpoint on top of the adventure, and I'm looking at it now. I used it before, and there's just a shitload of stuff happening. But keep in mind,
Mm.
some of the stuff is way above your level. So I'm doing my best, but there's nothing I can do to stop you from going somewhere that you're not supposed to go. So, well, the GM has ways, to telegraph. He can make an NPC say something or whatever, but there's only so much I can do without, just spoiling the atmosphere by just telling you don't go there. And I'm never gonna say don't go there, unless it's some mistake that I made or whatever.
So you're saying we shouldn't go to Tickwood Forest?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
No, look, you've tried to go several places. You tried to go to to the Goblin Forest. You tried to go to the Old Light. Now you are in this tavern that has a bunch of quests and stuff that you can
Oh,
start,
okay.
and a lot of the stuff is way above your level, or and I'm also trying to figure out how to present it, and I don't want to cut everything off, but at the same time, we'll see. So far, we're doing great. So far, we're doing great. So there's no problems. I'll tell you something. You came very close to leapfrogging like half a book.
Ooh,
Very close.
that
So
must have
I
been
say this,
Shankwood.
well, not half a book, but just like 10, 20 pages. I'm saying this not in the sense that it would be dangerous. It would not be dangerous at all. It's just it hadn't occurred to me. It hadn't occurred to the people who wrote the adventure, and I was trying to figure out how to handle it. I can handle it, but in the end, you didn't manage it. But you came very close. Came very close, and that was cool. That was cool. I wasn't expecting it.
We almost found the magic bread.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Saw that touring, huh?
the, the enchanted bread helm of freshness.
You know what I bet is if we followed the trail. We followed it harder.
Straight to the bakery.
You can tell them if you want the name of the. Oh, you don't know her name. Okay. So instead of all halfling lady, uh, I'm gonna make her say she's the steward. So I'm gonna make it rustic dragon steward. Um, well, recall if you want some info on this on the inn, roll knowledge,
All right.
local.
Not dungeoneering.
Yep, yep.
Well, if we go to the basement, find the secret trapdoor, then
Yep.
you can. Roll
That
dungeon.
one.
Okay.
Okay, you know nothing more than what's already in the king. There's a big paragraph.
Oh yeah, yeah. No new knowledge.
Uh, Too funny. Okay, we're the two foodies in the group then.
Can't really be a foodie if you don't eat.
Gonna start writing my reviews. First the bakery, and this place. Aha!
Rachel, if you want, you can roll knowledge local for the sheriff.
All right.
He's
Well.
the sheriff.
I am a rogue. I don't want to get too close with the sheriff.
It's true. Oops, I should press enter. Yeah.
That's how the GM says don't go to Shankswood and find the
Tickwood's
Runelords,
fun, you know. That's the noob area.
the invisible wall.
Yeah, invisible. You try to move. No, you can't. There's a wall there. And then if you keep talking, I'll just copy paste the same text over and over again.
hint.
It's not like that. I'm role playing. I'm not doing that.
Sheriff's just telling us, take it easy, bros.
I'm trying to role play this guy according to the stuff that I have in front of me, and I'm doing a great job. Thank you. I'll tell you right now, so you know what's happening. This guy, again, this is a little spoilery, but it's just a little spoilery. I'm just trying to explain to you how the game works. This guy is happy to have a group of strong adventurers in the town, and he's trying to keep you in the town so that you may help in the future or whatever. So everything he says is geared towards making you and like the town, enjoy it, so you can stay more, so he can have 4 more warriors if something goes down.
Yeah. Well, time to leave.
Hint, hint, dragon.
You should be like, no, we're leaving. We're going to a bigger city. This place stinks.
Yeah.
We all go join one of the other
Yeah.
campaigns.
Yeah.
Let's do that goblin one shot.
Yeah. Let's just become goblins. I mean, there's still, it's not like we have to go to bed now, right?
Who's up for
Wanna
some
go bar
poker?
hopping.
Guys, I'm gonna order a pizza. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
Okay.
be back in a second.
Yeah, me too.
Back.
Yep. I don't think
Yeah, I'm back.
she's not back yet.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah.
You know what else springs to mind? The warm bed of Ameko.
You
You
can
could make
try
your
grappling. You can try grappling.
Make sure
gonna
the
go in
rage.
for
You can break out the raid skill. Do a rape check.
We need rape mechanics, Icy. Get on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna first brainstorm them in the Pfizer forums. Hey guys, I played this game. I don't see what page are the rape checks.
My players all want to start raping.
We bought this game. Where's all the rape at?
Paizo
Is there
form band speedrun.
Ultimate rape handbook.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Wait, I moved.
Okay. So you didn't use any spells or anything, right? So everybody has all their spells.
Mm.
We're not going to go to your beds. We're just gonna say change scene tomorrow, unless you want to do something in your rooms, or if you want to change spells or something like that.
Uh,
Jerk off.
of course.
Okay, roll the jerk off skill.
Roll strength. You know, if you roll too high, might
Check
pull something.
wanking check. If you have any materials, you get a +2 or +3 depending on.
Yeah. But if you rage, you might not last as long.
The barbarian upstairs rage jerking upstairs.
Should be he loses his rage afterwards.
So I've improved my seduction mechanics. I have a whole thing. Basically, you if you run you roll a seduction check, and if you succeed, then she's attracted, and then you have a relationship for a week. But every week you have to roll another seduction check, and as long as you're succeeding, she's your girlfriend, and you can derive advantages from that depending on who she is. But it's like a real relationship where it might only last for a week, and it
Mm.
might last for 2 weeks, it might last for three. So, and then if she's like a village, or if she's like a nobody, then the check might be 10. But if she's somebody, the check might be 15 or 20, and you need to have high charisma and But you guys in this town definitely have. I'll have these ready for next time. You know what? Let me just write it down. Definitely, we're gonna need it next time.
Yep.
Um,
Definitely makes sense. Especially when the POA say you gotta like keep gaming your wife and your
yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. So basically, the girlfriend thing. That's how it's gonna work. Check every week. Um, and then the question is, if you wanna get married and well, no, we will say that you can't have children out of marriage. They'll just be bastards, and then they're not gonna inherit if you have any titles or lands or stuff like that. So if
Mm.
you don't mind making bastards, but if you wanna, I'll have some, I'll have some. I think the way I'm gonna do it is that if you don't mind having bastards, then I'm just gonna have a constitution check to see if you get her pregnant. But if you want to have and that's fine as long as she's your girlfriend. And but it could happen also that you get her pregnant 1 week, and then next week you break up. But like a month later, she tells you I'm pregnant.
Oh,
You know,
right.
you know. And
Have the
obviously,
old
if you get her
shotgun wedding.
pregnant, you won't know about it. I'll tell you in due course. And the question is, if you want to get married, that's when the hard check comes, where we basically add all your status, your wealth, your levels, everything, and then you add hers, and then we see if she will accept. And but there's advantages to having if things get really bad, then if you have a wife, she's essentially your henchman. So you could, if she's an adventurer and she has levels like Ameko has bard levels, you could bring her along to a dungeon, ready, have her to help if you need help. So let me write down have seduction. But the check we made last time is, it was the prototype, the alpha version, and we're not going to retcon it. What happened. You rolled with the last system that I had, and you failed, and that was one encounter. And I will see how the new system deals with retries. Oh, and by the way, yeah, there will be a seduction check. I need to find how to add it to the skills, and it will be charisma based. So people will be able, if they wanted, to put a skill rank there, and there will be the pickup artist feat. But keep in mind, feats are expensive. Like a feat, you only get a feat every few levels. You don't get that many. Whereas skill ranks, you get a bunch of them every level. So the feat will be difficult. But if you have the feat, it will be much easier. Okay, so I wrote it down. Production mechanics ready. Okay, so I'm just gonna type. Okay, so I typed next morning, and I'm gonna pull out the calendar. So the calendar. So this is Rova 24 now, and I'm just gonna type for now Boar Hunt because that's what you have planned for today. And if the dragon arrives, but there you go, boom. So this is the third day.
Is there a full calendar we're allowed to access, or?
There is, but even I haven't looked deeply into it, and I will look deeply into it. I don't even know if there's like different areas have their own, but there's definitely for Golarion, there's definitely for the inner sea region. I just have to take a look at it, and it's not a priority. There's a lot of other things I have to look up before that, but right now it's not a big deal because we're day 23, 24, 25, so we have a few more days before we start thinking, what's the next month.
Yeah.
And eventually, not too far from now, maybe in a few weeks, I'll have the weather system ready. So I think with the survival skill, you can roll, and if you succeed, I tell you the whole weeks ahead weather. Let me see. Is it the survival? Yeah, it's got to be the survival. Oh, it says you automatically determine where true north lies in relation to yourself. So you can always know where true. What happened? We lost somebody.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yep.
I think Icy's audio for me is like cutting in and out.
Is it still? Is it doing now?
Yeah,
Sounds.
it's still good.
Oh, sounds fun to me.
Really?
Yeah, sounds good to me too.
Really? Okay. Well, let me try to go in and out then. You know, Recall, sometimes it's also your connection is not the best, but is it only my voice that's doing it?
Yeah, it was only yours. It's better now. You're coming in clear.
Okay, that's good. So, yeah, there's one skill that gives you the weather. Um,
It was survival. It's in the table.
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the final entry.
Yes, predict the weather up to 24 hours in advance. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of hard for more than a day or two, but yeah, I will need to have the weather, and it's even more complicated than that because I'm going to give you the weather, but I also want the weather to be on fantasy grounds. So that let's say that it's raining now. You know what that I think I've told you, right? I would have to outside the tavern on the street it should be raining. Inside it shouldn't be raining. So I have to sit down and trace the entire tavern so that if it's raining, you'll see the rain go outside. You know, and I also want to have the sound effects
Mm.
ready for all kinds of weather. So that's a lot of work, but I'm going to do it eventually, and that is tied to the calendar because depending on the program that I have gives you the weather depending on where in Golarion you are and what month of the year. So you would get different weather here than the other guys would get, and all of that I have to program the maps. It's a shitload of work, but it will be great because yeah, it will feel very real then. And you might have planned a raid, but if the weather is too bad, you might have to postpone it. And some things cannot be postponed, so then you might have to fight with really bad weather. And there's all sorts of penalties if it's overcast, if it's raining, if it's the wind could be too high or stuff like that. And keep in mind that right now it's autumn, but as the days go by, it's going to get winter. So there's going to be an important survival aspect. You're going to have to, be well equipped, and we'll see how it will go. But partly it's in your hands because it depends on how long you take to do stuff. If you just laze around Sandpoint for a month, then it's going to get winter.
Just
So
what Dale or Hemlock plan.
yeah, every little decision counts, and eventually, yeah. So next morning, I show you the calendar. Uh, I assume you're up in your beds and you can type whatever you want. If you want to go down for breakfast, type I go down for breakfast or
Mhm.
whatever. How original.
I make my way down the stairs to partake in the morning's meal. Should have written that, eh?
Oops, sorry.
You're just telling Abadar
Yeah,
what you do.
I announce. Yeah, I tell my god what I'm planning to do.
Ah, fuck.
You're also telling Abadar.
Yes.
Oops.
It's okay. I got
Okay.
you.
Oop. Could I go here? Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll move up for Till actually.
Oops, sorry about that. There we go.
Oh, is that a bench in the corner?
It sort of looks like a bench.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the undetailed
Yeah,
feature
that
was like.
does
What
look
else would
like
it
that.
be?
Actually, does look like a couch, basically a bench. Yeah. No, a bench. You're right.
Oh yeah. Everyone on the bench.
Yeah, screw you, Mars.
You pick the middle section.
Lean back, my arms up. Do some man spreading. Do we have horses?
No.
I have oof. My ride is untrained. I get -2 to it. Well,
You thought the nobleman was going to walk to the corner?
oh, you can lend us.
He would take the bus, right?
Oh, let's just get an Uber.
And horses are like 200 GPs or something, no?
No, I think there's cheap ones. Let
Oh.
me check.
Let's get a donkey.
Well, if we were halflings, we could get a
Yeah,
medium
dog.
dog. This hunt is over. You plebs. Plebs go away.
Then you can't be my friend. Poor pag. Poor pag.
It's the social faux pas for me. So fuck you off. Well, we'll meet you there in an hour. About 30 minutes. Just give us some time to walk over there.
Uh,
This is when he showers us with gifts for saving his life. Like a bunch of armor and weapons and gold and horses and bitches.
Some high quality seeded bread.
Oh, we can buy a pony for 30 GP.
A pony.
Or you can have a.
the adventure tells me that he buys you horses. It doesn't tell me what horses he buys you. I'm
Oh.
just gonna look what they have.
Oh, nice.
Absolute finest.
Nice.
Yeah, I see this on page 159. Horse heavy, heavy combat train, light combat train.
They call it a thoroughbred. Pedigree.
We need to have the
Riding.
ride skill, right? For
I know there's a
riding, right?
Okay, so it says mounts. Okay, it says mounts and
We each get a pony.
yeah, horse heavy combat train 300, horse light. It does look to me like yeah, 4 light horses.
nice. Heavy horse, light horse, 10 breed.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, yeah, it was 3 SP per day. Let me pull out the notes. So yes, 3 SP per day. So I'm going to remove now 3 SP from each of you. Okay, I've done it for Rory. Okay, it's done. And I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Unless you want to talk, I can speed it up to where you have breakfast and Aldrin gets back.
Well, if Victor wants to flirt again. Maybe not.
Nah, let's just eat.
Yeah, I think we just wait.
Yeah, it's just.
Let's just quietly eat and wait.
We
Eat
can get
Giovanni.
him.
Eat Giovanni.
If there's a local eating competition,
You should say that, Shug.
that's the next quest to do.
Hey.
This is getting vaguely sexual now.
I mean, you did put a comma there.
So Victor's a feeder, right?
I just want him to get his gains.
Gotta keep up with the barbarian, man.
You're gonna get me on medieval starting strength.
On Go Mad.
3x5 hay bale lifts.
I pressed control. I'm pretty sure I pressed it. Anyway.
Alan's telling
Alden
us what to
announces
do.
himself. No wonder Ameko doesn't like it. It's too weird. You peeked through the door, eh? Hmm.
I'm fixing the time of day outside. It has to be
Oh, yeah, I see.
early morning. Okay. And I'm sending you the map. Oh, hold on. Sending you the map. You have the map? I'm sending the map, but only Recall is getting it for some reason.
No, I've got it back.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
I already had it
My
pinned.
food game, I'm gonna pay him and I'll be back in 1 minute.
Cool.
All right.
Might as well just.
Actually, guys, let's take 5 minutes. I just want to eat some pieces of pizza. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, no worries.
Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Icy.
I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Let's just convince Arda to go to Shankswood. You know, we'll say, let's just
Swim out into the
going,
sea.
keep going east to Corvo. So just keep going, keep going.
All right, sorry guys, I had to eat because I have another game right after this for like 6 hours. So okay, okay. So everybody's outside. Let me tell you where the first of all output. Recall, roll knowledge.
All right. Give me one sec.
Okay, so we can assume that. Hold on. We can assume that this happened in the tavern before Aldrin returned. So I'll show you where the stables are.
It's 26.
It's 26, huh? Okay.
I think. Yeah, there's no.
Not 25.
25 is the old light.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
All right. So okay, so 20 is good, but it's not perfect. Oh, well. Yeah. We're actually gonna roll. Yeah, we can assume the roll happens now when you see the stables. I'm not sure if there's. I'm not sure if there's more stables in town, but he's taking you definitely right there. So 25 or higher is the absolute, but 20 is right below that. So I can definitely give you a lot of info. And I assume that Till is telling you this stuff. Um, Oops. Okay. So I forgot to remove the stats. And
Hmm.
normally, all the characters that I've been giving you so far, they have the stats in the parentheses like this, and they also have their name in all caps. So every time I was giving you something, I was removing the parentheses and I was lowering case the letter. But I've grown. I just drank a beer, so I've grown. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna transfer that to your notes.
Interesting. Writing a name. I guess that was also in the short story. The little. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just fixing now your key, your town. Anyway, nothing was spoiled. You have his name, and yeah, he's the Ranger level 4. So you didn't exactly. Okay, you can all follow inside.
Of course, Tail doesn't know.
So, have you guys used the party sheet before? Have we used it before?
Little
I think
bit.
so.
At the top right, there's
Yeah.
three. There's a little icon with three people in the letter I.
Yeah,
That
we
is the
used
party sheet, and you
we
should
used
put what?
sorry, yeah, we used it to make them like that order on the hinterlands.
Yeah. So, you what you can do is you can grab this icon and drag it to your hotbar because you're gonna be using it, and it's easy to just pick it up from there in your hotbar. And then go
Which one? The party sheet, you mean?
at the top right, the party
Yeah.
sheet. Just grab where's this party sheet and drop it all the way down to your hotbar, and then open it. Okay, so I have to go back to the rule book. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to give you light horses, but do you think that they would have pony? I don't think that a pony's small, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, that's
Oh, the
small.
pony would be for like dwarves and halflings and
Gnomes, maybe.
yeah. Okay,
Goblins.
so horse light. So
I guess none of us have ride, the skill.
No, I don't.
we'll find it out in a sec. So for now, there's four horses in the sheet, and grab one. So you have to open the sheet on one side and your inventory on another side. Then grab the horse from the blue ribbon. Don't grab from anywhere else, and drop it in your inventory. And every time you drop it, it takes one. So
Cool.
Yeah, I was watching the streams of the other groups and they were using it a lot. So
they were using it a lot, yeah.
yeah.
Wait, where are we dropping it into?
In
And
your
Your
inventory.
inventory.
Character's inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, so that's done. The thing is, we're gonna need saddles too. Pack saddle, riding saddle. What is the difference between a pack saddle?
I think that's for like
One.
horses carrying equipment and stuff.
So riding is for you guys.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems right.
Okay. Oh, well, let me just Google pack saddle for a sec. Yeah. You can carry small cannons on a horse.
Phew.
That's what Wikipedia says.
Damn.
That I did not know. Um, okay, there's four saddles. Take one. Okay, and one more thing.
Horse light has 0 weight. It's really light.
Okay. Uh,
Nice.
Five GP, huh?
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's go grind in the forest.
Are you sure about that? Anyone's got some coconuts for the sounds of the horses?
What's the name of that? Oh, whoops.
Are you typing something, Shubin?
No, I don't know what is a speech bubble. I'm not typing
Oh.
anything.
Try typing in the box and then just backspace.
That doesn't change anything. I don't know what's going on.
Thing.
I think it's bugged.
Because that was happening to me before.
Oh.
I just typed back in.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's happening to me now.
Okay, cool.
Oops, the rain was a mistake.
Try clicking out on the main window, like where the map is. That might pull you out of the chat.
Yeah, nothing I do is doing anything. Maybe I can try to throw some dice. It's not doing
Just not in the chat. Well, I'm typing anyway. Maybe I. Oh no, I still have the chat box as well. Hmm.
I'll just keep hitting backspace on there.
Do you guys still see it on your screens?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Seeing both of you with the dialogue bubble.
It's funny. I don't see anyone's dialogue bubble. Only mine.
Yeah, I don't get any of them. I only see the GM one.
Yeah, it's the same. I'm getting mine on the GMs. Do you see what I typed in the chat?
Me.
Does everyone see it?
Yeah.
See what you typed, Jim.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just that icon's glitched out for whatever reason.
Oh, is it gone now?
Yeah. I don't see yours anymore, but Rory's is still
Yeah.
showing.
I just typed enter. With nothing in the chat box.
Okay, I'll try that. Nah, still there.
And this software is buggy. I want a refund.
Not a huge. Oops.
Oh, he's getting really friendly with us. How can we say no? He gave us horses.
Rory, the other guy said he hasn't been there since he was a boy. So
Oh,
what
yeah.
kind of
I
tours
was
is he gonna
just.
give you?
Can show you the park.
Pay more attention.
Don't worry, he has a low charisma.
No, I have decent charisma.
You have decent now.
It improved since last time. Are you typing, Shubin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. It was stupid.
Well, your character isn't that smart anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true.
Just
You
give
know,
off some grunts.
actually, I struggle with that. I'm trying not to write stuff that is too smart. Not like I could, but you know what I mean.
no,
I,
no, no. Don't actually don't. I don't think that's. I don't think that's very. I don't think that's a lot. It's not a lot of fun to try to role play your character's intelligence. I should write about that at some point. It's because then half the characters would be stupid, and then they wouldn't be fun for anybody trying to roleplay stupid people or ignorant people. Or up to a point, yeah, you can do it a little bit. But if you have some ideas that if you have some ideas about the plot or strategy and you want to say them, I think it's better to say them. You don't want to spend a whole fucking year, hundreds of hours role playing a stupid person.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely. That's as far as the physical stuff. It's easy to role play because it's all done by dice in the game. But the mental stuff, there's a point past which, you know, what if a character has high wisdom and low intelligence, and then what? You're gonna play a wise character? Like, what if he has 18 wisdom, and
Yeah.
he's like a genius wisdom? Like Tao Te Ching or whatever, Lao Tzu or whatever. You're not gonna play like him. So, yeah, yeah, definitely don't. It's more productive to think about role playing a barbarian than to think about role playing a stupid person.
Yeah. Okay. So I would write something quickly. Time to bring up the forum thread. And
Yeah, well, I'm breaking. When I'm writing, I have all these books open and all these. So if you want to bring up the thread, yeah, we'll wait. Bring up the thread.
no, actually, I remember what I wrote, but yeah, I'm not very happy with it.
You have something to work on. You can expand it later. You can actually expand it now, as long as what you're typing now doesn't clash with what you have in the forum. Let me see what you have in the forum.
Yeah, that basically my dad told me to fight because he's a barbarian, and
Yep, that sounds good.
You're slaying dragons since you were a baby.
but actually the thing is, because of my age, because my character is 17, I didn't want to be like, okay, I've been in the war and shit, you know. What are they called? The barbarian tribes, are they? No, they are in tribes or something.
Yeah, the Shanti, and you were in one of them. You saying here the Tamir Kwa Shanti tribe. So you can say as much as you want of the paragraph. You can copy the whole paragraph, or you can just say a little bit, whatever you want. Okay, I need to go check something. From your first conversation with him, was that session 2? No, that was session 3, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so I checked session 3, and then I just want to check session 4. What was said at the breakfast? Yeah, okay, I got it.
We hit 11 p.m. I see.
What's that?
We hit 11 p.m.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna take another 10 minutes, unless you
Alright.
get to go.
I could do another 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you have the other group in a moment, right?
I know. I know.
Okay. Uh, Let me just double check.
Yeah, sure. Well, the trip takes about half an hour, it says here, and we have the entire half an hour to talk. So I'm gonna wait for this reply from Rory, and then I guess we're gonna wrap it up, and then we're just gonna have to continue next time. And you know what we're gonna do? Let's do this. Um, okay, yeah, it's a good point to stop it because what we can do is for next time, we can. Well, Rory has written a more elaborate backstory, and this guy wants to know more about you. So I have here a bunch of questions and a bunch of, you know, yeah, I definitely have. We can definitely play out a whole half an hour of talking, and you can also ask him questions about, the area generally, Magnimar, Sandpoint, and I can also do a bunch of reading so that make that more. I mean, there's a whole book just from Magnimar. I don't know how many. It's like 60 pages or something. So, and there's another book, 60 pages for Sandpoint, and there's another for Varisia in general. So, and this guy is well read. That's what it says. He's well read, and so I know a bunch of stuff to say now, but I can definitely be more prepared for next time. So we can all do that. We can all be more prepared for next time. And yeah, I'll tag you in the Discord. We have a couple of weeks until the next game anyway, so I'm gonna tag you in Discord, and we're gonna post in the forum. maybe an extra paragraph if you want of your character. Uh, okay, so you can all log out, and I'll log out last, and you can stop the streams. Yeah, stop the streams.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Excellent.
It's
Brilliant,
talk
Gabe.